Fixerbot says, welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Got high expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You
Stream
know
about
what
to
I
start.
mean.
1 minute
Got
left.
high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Welcome in. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I haven't removed anything since yesterday, but I have to get one of these out of my ear so I can hear a thing. Let's see. So just help my kid and run up, and 5 seconds left on the time. Sat down, 1 second left. So that's what happens sometimes. Yeah. I'm just looking at what's on the desk, so. It's just as I left it. I've just been sleeping and working. So we have a sensor. I'm kind of thinking this one, let's assume that it's broken, right? So I shouldn't have it power on when I connected the cords. It might just have been that changed it, you know. It might actually have been no problem with this, but that I plug it in one at a time with power on. That could have. It seems far off, but you know. So why not just try connecting this as it is like this too, and before I just remove it, we're going to play with this one. We're also going to order another. Yes, I was just checking before to see if anyone was online. So let's see if I'm online now. Yeah. So then we're just going to order new of these, whatever is the cheapest. I have a few alternatives there. And yeah, I closed this. So why doesn't it have the stuff from yesterday? I'm curious. So you can't see my screen, right? I was just looking at the Extremes side, the site there, and then I was having AliExpress up. Yeah, so and here's the saved link that we tried yesterday. But now let's not do that. Let's just connect this and see if it works, or if we'll get something funny happening. So I guess I'm not that scared of electronic stuff being a mess. So this was $8, so I'm not happy if it's not working. And we have light here on the board. So this might just be enough anyway for this to work. So we're going to see if it works. Right, the serial might not work. Let's see if the serial works. So we have to change COM ports. So this should be COM9. So it might just already be not there. So I don't see COM9. Yeah, so the thing is that I can see that we fried one of the, possibly a resistor on this board. So I just thought that let's try it just before we decide that this is to the side for now. So the plan for today is not to fall asleep for me. I'm a bit tired. Let's check all of these, see if we can get drivers running. These two I tried to find drivers for yesterday and I didn't. This is a CH340 and that is 2. Only this one has much messier names of the pins, so it's harder to use. And that one, that's easier. Yes, I'm really messing things up today. This one is much easier. So I'm kind of thinking, let's pull all this from the board. I'm actually going to, yeah, let's do those two. Let's do this prettier. We want this prettier. And the other one, we could use this one. So the other one has a, here it is. It has a Molex connector. And then I have to get a power supply and connect and stuff. This is kind of easy. It's also changed the spacing, but I think this one fit on this. Yeah, so I did put it here shortly, just for a quick bit. Let's actually maybe put it to the end here. What do you think? So we have the rest of the board for stuff. I think I put it somewhere here before, but we can put it at the end. And it actually fits over the two extra power lines here. Yeah, and this one is marked yellow. Let's tear these up. We could also do it the other way around. Or we could just skip this. Yeah, I can just tear this one out too. But I had another one of these too, so why not? So this one is like ready to go for the other stuff. Why not? Why break it, you know? Go to the bottom door. So many things yesterday here. Yeah, I definitely pushed something too far. So my drawers don't have a back edge, so this keeps falling over into the back. Yeah, let's keep this accessible. So the first thing I want to do is to test that that this one actually works. But I would like to have the other one. Oh, whatever. Let's reorganize this one then. So we're removing that and putting this back here. There. So let's see if it fits. It's tiny bit wider, this one. Yeah. I don't want to bend them if I don't need to, and I don't need to, so we're going to not use this one. They're all different. So We also have a servo to switch on the robot, as we got the new ones. You can hear the difference on them. Yeah, I'm really tired, really. So I'll have to get started with something.
Ravi says.
Yeah, I know where it is.
42 wave.
Hi. Welcome in. Let's see. I think it's over here. Yeah, so here. So I'm unplugging that one. Plugging this one in. So, how are you? So, plugged in. And this is not connected for now. Maybe I should do it. So, I'm thinking
Doing good. How about you?
Power button. I'd like to have a power button, really. I think there are these with a power button on them. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired. So I think I was streaming a bit too late yesterday, and you know, getting up and working today. Yeah, right. I didn't stream that long, maybe, but I watched a bit of Tiberi's stream late afterwards there, so it was really time to go to bed at once when it stopped. So this one has a reset button. Oh, sorry for the audio. I forgot the mic, so it should be better now. Let's see. Let's start the microscope. Oh. So I unplugged the power for it. It's a cord under the desk. So let's look at it.
I was slept like a little baby since I was tired yesterday. Hand over mouth.
Yeah. I feel like I'd like to sleep some like now, but that's not a good idea. Oh, I really should have looked at the bottom side at first, right? But I think it's just flat. There's nothing there, really. So now I have a preview so I can see. So we have all the pins here. 3 volts. Right. So we don't really need the power thingy at all. Let's just use the USB's power. I should get a USB with something like a on-off button on it, right? Yeah, so I removed this one again because I realized the reason we put it there was to get power to the other board that didn't have its own. So let's see. All of these things. Oh gosh. Oh, all of the parts for the old they fell off where they were. Well, that's okay. I'll have to look at that later. So anyway, we have the ESP board. And we have other boards. Let's see. There's an Arduino here. and I just connected the display to test there yesterday. So we're going to try a few things. This one I'll probably try with something else. Not this one, probably. But it would be kind of cool to do a pick. It was long since I programmed a pick. So I'm curious just to see what program this has. Let's see here. So, just put back the resistor I borrowed from this yesterday. And the post-it fell from this one. CH340. Oh, so for testing these, we'll need something else on the ESP because we don't want to mess with it too much. It already has its own USB. Oh, I put in rack bars. So I was going to put the USB on the edge. That's too bad because this was a bit of a pain to get off. So I guess that's tiredness, right? Come on, there you go. So other side. So very, very technical things there. Putting things on the wrong side. So, but I don't want to break the pins, so we're doing it carefully.
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
So, I said yesterday on stream that why do Legos when you can do this? I know there are like people streaming building Legos. So for me, this is Legos, right? So there, now we can actually put the USB in here, which should.
Oh gee, I forgot connected. It uses LOL for other thing.
Yeah, you don't have to. So I know that Security Live said that he might add an option to remove it, but it's like a classic now. Yeah, so you can use LOL. It's okay. It's just technically actually means that in Dutch. So you can't worry about all languages, right? When you type. So this one I actually messed up yesterday. So I was just I was splitting it up, and we had it running as a web server. And then I thought like, yes, I want to put this on the board and connect things to the other pins. And then I will start with connecting these to this one and these to this one. And I had the power on while doing this, and I connected one at a time. And suddenly there came some smoke from this board. So
I know, but I have barrier in my mind when I use it in front of my opposite gender, neutral face.
Yeah. So I think you can see there, this one looks a bit odd. It's got this bump on it, right? So there might be other stuff that's damaged from wrong electricity. So, but I was just connecting these back, but I shouldn't have a power on. So, I'm going to wait until I have a new one of these, which means that we have to order a new one, because I don't think I did. I ordered some other ESP stuff, but I noticed there was also one very similar to that one, which is has a USB on the board. So, this one is on now, and this should be reboot button. And what is this? EN, I don't know. The other one had put it in like update mode there, I think. Yeah, so this
Did you already
one
programmed it? Thoughtful face.
we did actually. We'll see. We did set it to scan the Wi-Fi. Let's see if it has some serial. Yeah, so we need to buy a new one of these. That's what I have up. I'm actually going to just open this again. So, what port? I don't remember at all. So let's do this. Unplug. Did anything disappear? Nothing? So let's do something here.
None.
I'm moving the... No, this is the one we don't use. So...
DIY home eye it. Hungry face.
Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. That one is connected where? Let's see. So debugging the USB not connecting, I'm going to move it to another place. USB port. So it's just that I have a million things on my desk. So let's unplug that USB. Come on. There. Moving this over here. So I have attached these two to my desk, two USB hubs. I'm sorry if I'm loud when I'm right by the mic. So I just want to make sure that everything is connected as it should. So let's plug it in here and see. So I don't know what these comms are, but I know that these get a COM port, I think. Probably, so you could send final signals to your ears on Bluetooth. So whoa. I'm like, what? It still says Arduino Uno here, because that's what was connected last. And we suddenly got examples up here. What did happen yesterday when I plugged this one in? I'm now very curious. So, let's say we trust this one enough to connect it to the computer. So I'm like, where did I put that silver USB I just had there? So I'm going to actually use this. I was going to do that first, but let's put it back in. And when we connect the... by the way, let's actually connect this. So I'm going to connect the Arduino. and it hopped there at once, right? So now we know that it's not this USB port that I'm using that's bad. It's something else that doesn't work as it should, or maybe me just not remembering what on earth I did yesterday. So I could always check stream. It was just a 5-minute stream, I'm sure, to check through there. So anyway, this one, when we connect it, let's connect it again. Let's check some basics before we do anything else.
Too much of USB ports. Embarrassed smiley face.
USB everywhere. So yeah, I'm going to plug this one in over here. So then we have 2 there. So I'm just putting back the screwdriver. There. So I can't close the drawers here. It's kind of annoying since I want to put this back and there was other stuff. So there. Oh, and here's one of these. Useful too. So there, closed. So, less stuff on the desk at least. There. Right. The problem right now is that if I'm going to test to upload stuff to this one, we have to have a connection, right? So there. And we can see that it's running. And I can probably reset it. Let's just go for a USB. We have to say what card it is. So I don't think I had to do this yesterday to be. Had it on the other board. Didn't have anything connected. I just plugged it in. And I think it found it like at once. So why wouldn't it work this time? Because we'll set stuff manually. It was the other one, probably was COM9. So what have we changed? So let's go to Device Manager. Let's see. Let's remove this device. Yeah, if this is it, you know. So if we uninstall this and refresh and it will pop back, then something off happened to my drivers yesterday. I think that was just an old device, but I want to make sure. Yeah, so it is this one. So if I unplug this now, let's delete this one. And let's scan for hardware changes. Nothing. We plug it back in. There. It should probably pop up without me doing anything, but we can do a scan. And it's back. So we really need this driver. It worked yesterday. Then I plugged in some other devices. These. That also have the same chip. CP210X on those two. And obviously something happened there. Let's show hidden devices. Android. So there's not much. So I can't restart my computer now, can I? I should have restarted. So the site where you're supposed to download these, I think there's a bug for me. Maybe, since I'm in Europe, maybe something else. Let's see.
Sick Baba says.
Oh well.
Hi. Welcome in. Right. So yesterday it just popped up. Today we have this. And I can't restart since I'm streaming. But I was still looking for a driver. So CP2102. So let's go driver. So this is the link where there's nothing. So for me, this page looked like this, and if I click downloads, let's do accept on that, I guess. We have only legacy here. Downloads of Windows, Macintosh, Linux, and Android below. Software downloads, and it's just empty. And someone else, I'm sure, had stuff here, right? So if you want to go and check this and see if it's just me. So I'm gonna paste the link. So this is the driver download page. Silicon Labs.
Sick Baba says.
Did you try scan for hardware changes?
Yeah, that's how I got it to pop back up there. So after I deleted it.
Okay.
Let's look at this. So they have what? This is a different one, you know. But I'm kind of whatever. We'll just mess around with it a bit. So let's click this, And this actually has a file that it downloads.
Ravi says. In software section I'm getting link for universal driver.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't get a link. So if you could try sending me the link just and see if it works for me. Because I'd prefer to do the other one. That's like the real one. So if you could try sending me the link, but I think it will say something odd like block it anyway. Because I tried a few months ago probably. So
No, it's not direct shareable one, but let me try.
Okay. So let's look at this meanwhile. Oh gosh. Did it do extract all already, maybe? So I don't know why I put this upside down, but somehow it's always upside down. So let's go back to device manager and let's see if this one thinks. Oh. Yeah, so this was an old location. What's that?
Web link.
Permission denied. Yeah, so I think I tried to send them a message, but I get access denied on this. So maybe I'm not in the US or something. I don't know what the problem is. So I get access denied on this. So that's what it looks like. No, you're not good.
Not in us either.
Yes, I don't know why this is. Maybe I should get a new IP address.
Are you
No VPN or anything. So it's just normal internet. So I think I tried accessing different pages on their website, and you see I even created an account. No, you can't see. So it says welcome Sophia here. But I couldn't send any messages, so stuff is download. Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to download. Could anyone send it to me? Could send it to me, the file. I don't know, maybe the Discord.
Sure.
Ravi
so
says,
thanks.
Discord, thoughtful face.
Yeah. I don't know if you can send there, otherwise you can email it. Yeah, exactly. If you're not in there, you have to get in there, right? So I removed my Discord link here. So my my mic is in the way, so I can't see. So sometimes when I start Discord on stream, my stream crashes. Just, you know. So you could also email, of course, but you know, big files and stuff. So I should be in here more often. So I don't think I've ever sent like null files. Yeah, you can upload a file, and then you can upload. These are the icons. Why it would want that? Yeah, I probably uploaded that too. Yeah, so I got these to start with, and I changed them.
Sigbaba says.
Web link.
Oh, great! That's good.
I will change the permission ONC you download.
Okay. So thanks. Let's just get it done. Scanning for viruses behind the mic. So thanks so much. So this file should have been like easy to download, right? I don't know why that site doesn't like me. Not at all, for some reason. So there. Thank you very much. So let's go to
I have updated the permission back.
Yeah, I noticed it hopped to my own drive there. So that's good, thank you. So I have to actually click. Now it will be under here. There we have downloads. And then we have Universal Driver. Let's do the x64 then. Next. Unable to install. So let's just look at it. So update param. Release notes. Yes, I think that this one really should install itself. But if we plug in another one, let's see. Here, this one. So if we plug in this one, this is Silicon Labs CP210X. We should get another device. So my so now we have two. They look the same, so let's better remove the other one. Let's actually delete both. I'm hiding the hidden again. So scan for hardware changes. And we have this one. And we want to update the driver. Let's go to the directory. This is a like normal one. let's go to the main directory. Maybe that worked, yeah. So this one looks like it's working now, and it has 15. So I'm going to remove this again, and now I'm plugging this in. So hopefully it will just stop there automatically. So now we have COM16. So the COM ports, they keep going up. It already has a assigned COM port before. Windows is a bit funny there.
Finally.
Yeah, so finally, let's see here now. If we click here, so we have an unknown on 16. I was still hoping it would know what it is. So, ESP 32. What? It usually searches. So it's everything is USB 32 in them. So this is what we used yesterday for the cam. Well, let's look at what this is. So I need to get the preview so I can see.
Ravi says,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot cause I had the drivers for CH34X and CP210X which I got from Professor. I forgot. Speechless face.
Okay. Yeah. So my CH34X actually worked. So that's what we tried yesterday too. Only those two that I have right here on the table here, they have different pins. So you're like, I'll show you later. So this is just ESP32 room 32D. Shouldn't this exist in the list, right? Room DA, it says here. So let's just, this is the only room thing. I guess we'll go with this one. It's like, you know.
For wired reason when we had workshop for IAT some of them were facing same issue as you.
Okay, yeah, yes, these are usually messy. As you can see, we're getting serial data here. So it is doing something. Let's click the reset button. Reset button. Unplug. Plug back. That should have reset it too. Yes, I don't know what we're running here, but it's not the Wi-Fi one. Let's go to the Wi-Fi one. So I think I was like, I want to test something. It doesn't have a light, I can do blink, right? So I did Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi scan. That's what we did. And of course it opens a new window. So I think this is the one we run. And it just worked then. Yeah, so Windows computers and drivers just generally are a bit funny, right? So
Some have had to run the odd itself with admin privs, unamused face.
oh. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm blocking other stuff, right? So the funny thing with this is that it compiles every time. I don't want to like compile something again and again and again just because I'm trying to upload it again, right? So I don't know what happened to Arduino IDE. It didn't used to be like that. I think you could do this separately, and it only did the compile if it hadn't already done it. So
Totally agreed.
maybe we'll just skip this totally. I also have the while it's doing its thing here.
Windows will be much difficult once they move away from kernel access.
Yeah, we'll see what they'll do. Do you think they will do that? I don't think it will be accepted. I don't think it's possible. So, because of it, they would have such a great advantage with their programs having access. We'll see. There might be stuff I don't know, so tell me if you know more. Anyway, this platform IO thingy in code, we could try that too, but I haven't tried it yet. So yeah, I've moved files. I deleted that file. I've moved this. That's something else. So it's still compiling. Seriously, how hard can it be to compile this tiny thing, right? Only we compiled it yesterday.
After CloudStrike, they are trying to move away, and they are trying hard.
I don't know. So there's Europe, you know. And people saying, so it's not fair for you to have higher access than we do. So you can't, it's not allowed, it's not legal. Right? And if it's not legal, then it's suddenly not, maybe, you can't sell your stuff in Europe. I don't think so. We'll see. I'm just getting some cables out of the way.
Can't expect better. Hand over mouth. Still using Win 11 for obvious reasons. Speechless face. Sick Baba says.
Do you mean Windows 10?
Mac OS
That's what
does
I'm
not
using.
as well, /.
Yeah, but Macs, that's why I don't use Macs or iPhones. You know, in iPhones you can't even install apps on your that's the reason I never got into iPhones. Well, the price too, right? And lots of stuff. I like
Robbie
to have
says,
stuff on my desktop.
I don't have money to buy Apple stuff. Shushing face.
I don't have
love
money to
money.
buy Android stuff either. I buy used stuff. There's no reason
Sick Baba
to
says.
spend your
Robbie
money
saying.
like that. Yeah. So, but it's still doing stuff. Hardware setting. No, I think it's done. So let's go to serial monitor and see if we get a nice printout of the Wi-Fi's.
Ravi says. Isk fine. Translated from Swedish.
Oh my, it's the wrong board. Let's set it and clear it. Scan start. Scanning Wi-Fi's. So HPV 95, that's mine. So I will keep going this, and we know that it works now. We don't have a blink. We have a network blink instead. So that's always good to know. It works. So what should we do? What do you want to do? We have a few sensors. You know, I have a lot of sensors in my drawers. But this was a temperature one, simple one. We could just write to serial the temperature as the first test. Does it have any sensor? It could be another one. Let's see examples. Does it have like sensors? So I was thinking, let's have a camera outside the front door, also with a temperature whatever, you know. Maybe have a speaker there and yeah. So some streams ago we were talking about, you know, having home alarms that are, or like smart house stuff. So imagine that you have a sensor on your window, so when it opens there's a voice saying, "Hello there, how are you today?" So if you're not supposed to be there, you'd probably go like, "What?" And maybe a waving robot arm. We were having the robot arm out. Yeah, so like we could do fun stuff, right?
Sikbaba says.
I use ESP Home and just configure it to Home Assistant and it works.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, so we could do something more like that, or we could just go server. We could servos. We've been using servos, of course, for the robot. So can you search in these? I mean, I can just Google instead, you know, for whatever we would want. I was just thinking there should be something like sensors, sensor examples, basic stuff, but maybe they're specific. Serial keyboard, Ethernet. A2S, Rainmaker. So, what do we want to do really? It has Bluetooth too, right? So I don't know if I have the app I created to connect to Bluetooth devices on my phone still. So what could I have called it? BT something? I probably uninstalled it. So I like to be as low level as I can. So installing something that's like finished and done, it's so there's 1, 2 basic Android apps without icons. I think I might have made an icon for that program. Something Bluetoothy. Let's go to B. Whatever. So I was just thinking, we could also use Bluetooth, since we have Bluetooth too, you know. But I did search a bit on other stuff. Let's just do something. Let's do a blink, right? Let's do a blink, and it will open a new one, of course. Couldn't have tabs or anything. That would be too modern for poor new version of Arduino IDE. So blink. Oh, my last one is saved with 4. So let's go check the ship out here. So So I haven't used ESPs, so I have to like test some basic things. D 13, 14, 27. So the first thing I want to test actually is just to test the out voltages, because I had odd numbers yesterday. So oops, oopsie doopsie. So let's just check it's so well, let's get the ground. So where is it here? Better put it in somewhere where I can see. There. And beep. Where is ground also in the corner? And let's check. We have 5 volts. Yeah, that's smart. Using the corners. I don't even need a microscope. So we should have 5 volts here and 3 here. So I don't know how powerful this is though. Right, so we have 3 volts actually. So I had these from the old PIC project or PIC test. This is just an Arduino. Yeah, this is probably an Arduino. This is probably not a PIC on this. Now I have to see what it is. I thought it was a PIC before, but it's probably not a PIC. It's probably in Atmega here. So come on. Yeah, it's an Atmega 328. This is not a normal Arduino. It's not anything more ancient than that. So let's just get some So let's select a pin. I had 4 set there, and that seems to be 4. Doesn't it look like 4? So let's just put 4. Let's assume this is 4. There, I'm just putting it over to somewhere else here. And then let's do ground. So I don't even have any colors on these. Oh well. So let's see here. There to there. So now we have just a line from ground out to the ground over here. And this one, let's put it on the other side. There. Well, let's actually steal. Yeah, I'm worried about my poor lads. Not that I don't have a million of them. So let's see. There. 4 to the other side. And then I'm checking this one to see which, but they should probably have the full legs. If I pull this out, oh, that's ugly. Take this one, yeah. So I can see the shorter leg there. That should be minus. So I'm sorry, it's better to have it like this, right? So I just put this LED here. There's a resistor to pin 4. And then let's just move it in a step or two so we can put something on the other side. So ground on the shorter leg here of the LED. Just double checking that's the shorter one. Yeah. So if we do blink on 4 and click the button here to compile the thing, this might be a too low power. We'll see. Because now we're still using the normal ones, and I'm kind of assuming it's 5 volts. So that's let's see. Yeah, it's blinking. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. So we have blink going too, meaning that was a 4. I wasn't quite sure from the looks of it. Microscope. So where is it? It was a bit messy 4 there. But we have a LED going here. Blink, blink.
Ravi says, seems good, oh my dog.
Yeah. So what should we do now? We have input and outputs. We have sensors, lots of them. We can do something more fun. Let's assume we wanted to see if a window was open or if something moved, and we could play with different sensors, see how we would detect them, what we could use them for. I'm just getting the cables back here. Come on. So we need cables now. I wonder if these potentiometers would fit in the board. I think so. So we could use one of those too. But mostly we have lots of sensors and stuff to play with. So, well, water sensor might not be the best thing to do. So, oh, these are RGB LEDs. We could play with RGB LEDs. Photoresistors. We could test if it's getting dark, So it's so funny that they have these on this tiny. I should really show these in the microscope, right? Tracking. Oh. So, let's just put this here. There's a lot of sensors in that one at least, and random stuff like micro USB. Fahrenheit 55s. Here's a tiny 44. That's laser emitters. Come on, I want to see the tiny note. Yeah, it would be kind of fun to just do IR instead there. These are flame sensors. Here. Those we wouldn't want outside the house, right? That's just IR stuff. Oh, bicolor. So this is not a lot of stuff in this one. Let's put that away. Everything on top of the poor dial, on the poor lead.
I am remembering my IA class.
So what about doing something that has some kind of audio out, right? So if whatever sensor we're using, here are temperatures. Air pressure sensor, that's a tiny one. So yeah, I don't know what everything is on site, but there should be something else. Yeah. So here we have more buzzers. So this one has temperature stuff. Let's see how this works. Let's just see how this works. Right? Digital temp, analog temp, and temp. Very, very odd. So well, I guess we'll do the simple one there first. And these are movement, I think. Yeah. So, oh, you move the door or whatever, you know. Why do things hop around? It's the same one. I do want something audible. Oops, that's nice. Let's drop it on the floor. So let's try this. Maybe the other one was better. So let's see what that has, and let's see what that has. And so suggestions. You mostly play with it, but also like play in the house too. Before, long ago, I made this pick and old Windows program that was like an alarm system. But that was long ago. So now I'm mostly thinking I'll first get acquainted with the ESP more. So we have at least a blink here. So imagine that it blinks quicker for a higher temperature, right? Or maybe we'll add the other ones too that we had here. So I could go, yeah, I could use more of the pins here. So I can't see the numbers, but that's so not pushing the poor thing too hard there. There's a 4. Let's say that we would use I'm also curious, do you know what the D ones are? So I realize this will have more advanced functions that I don't know of yet. We don't have like an infinite number of legs here. So it's just saying, turn me off, I'm wasting my power. The multimeter. So let's say that we would also just do the same with number 2.
Digital
right?
outputs.
Or 0. Yeah, but does that mean that the rest are all analog? Right? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to steal the LEDs from this because it's nice and easy to just steal them. They're so ugly though. The legs are like rusted. It looks like. So now it's just the basic Arduino on there. Okay, you didn't use it. So I'd guess that you could set them to different states. Right, let's look here at the code. So it says digital write, pin mode LED built-in output, and digital write high and low. That's what we're doing. So now we're just adding. So this is LED 1. No, this is LED green, right? So, oh, we could just have numbers here, but that's if we ever want to move it. So, so let's say that we also have a I happen to have orange and yellow here. I'm not doing the yellow one too. Or rather, should we do only yellow? Well, this is good enough to have the orange one. Yeah, that's the minus leg. And let's put it on whatever it was here, right? 2. So I put the LED here. And we're going to put the resistor here. If I can fit it.
Alright, I got to go. We'll try to join some other time. Till then, signing off.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream and
have
thank
a great
you for
day.
tolerating me bleed purple.
So, lots of love and welcome back. So I think number 2 will be good. We'll see. So let's also put a. So we already have that one. Oh, let's take this one. So when I'm streaming, I feel like I can't take as much time making this as pretty as I might have done if I was just playing myself. There, let's update the code now. We have one on number 2. 2. So so my keyboard, this is in between me and there, so we don't need that. So lead green. Yeah, I want to get rid of those comments too, but this is not like mine code. So this is just a so let's just, to make it a bit more fun, let's do this one. No, that one we want actually to be high. This one we want to be low. So they like go, when one go out, the other go in. And so what's wrong with Arduino IDE? It's slow. No hands? I'm typing with no hands. Come on. So do you see the delay just when I move? Is it because it's running? So we just need to add it here too. It takes such time to just do the tiniest thing here. I had to pause and wait. There. So the green is going on and off. On and off. So let's see next if we can make an analog right instead. Not just on and off, but it going up and down. Not that LEDs are good at that, but... So it's still compiling. I don't know what's wrong. This is so slow, it's amazing. What's wrong with this? It's I'm checking if there's anything I can turn off. We can turn off the device manager now. So it's finally uploading. And as you can see, the LEDs are not on. Can I manage to find the place here where it's... There, we got the arrow. No? Yeah, so something is wrong with this. It's very, very odd. Very slow. Fatal error, possible noise. Okay. So I know that the 0 was used for, but I didn't think the 2 was used. Let's do it again. Now we will have to recompile it, won't it? Let's explore the menus. So this is not possible to use. This is unusable. This is unusable. Verify, compile, upload, configure, and upload. Upload using programmer. So we could try the configure and upload if you see if it doesn't compile. And obviously it seems like I chose a bad leg. We'll see if this works better. So let's plug it back in.
Theo says,
I'll fix it. Just wanted to say hi right quick. Working and lurking.
Okay.
Hope you are having a good day.
Yeah, I am. Hope you're having a great day too. So, thanks for the lurk. So, for some reason, this one doesn't light up. And I think that is 2, but I'm kind of like thinking, why not go to 15 instead? Because we couldn't upload when it was connected on 2. So...
Fixerbot says, thanks for the lurk B7H30.
Thanks for the lurk. So I'm just gonna hop this possibly one step. Let's actually look when I do it. So 15 instead. There. Come on. It's very soft resistor leg. Didn't want to go in there. So that's a good trick. Just using some pliers to push it in instead. So now instead we want it on 15. So let's do 15 here. And let's save that. I guess I should save as because I'm changing the main one. Am I? So let's just quickly check. Green goes high, orange goes low. Oh, yeah, of course it was dark all the time. I would made bad code. So it would never have been visible going high. But I still couldn't upload with anything there, so we're still switching the legs. So I did cut. So now I click delete. 1, 2. So at least 3 seconds because, you know, I did it before I said anything. It's just amazingly slow. I've tried scrolling now. There it scrolled. Scrolled down some time ago. Now it scrolled down. So it's like not responsive at all. We need to recompile now. But it shouldn't take this long. This is horrible. Oh, we'll have to try the Platform IO and test that. I've never liked Arduino's IDE really. Before I used to do stuff in Atmos Studio instead. But I think it was complicated now. and I need to reinstall it. I should probably like uninstall it because I deleted files. Oh, we got an actual error. Oh, yeah, I noticed that it like hopped after I was done typing. And I think the actual parenthesis is gone. So let's add that back. It's the lagginess. So you don't get to see what it actually does. So it's nice to know that it works. It finds bugs if they're in there, right? So it's still going on off the green one. Yeah, let's get some. Wait, it's not compiling. Oh god, it didn't even start compiling until now. What's wrong? What's wrong with this computer? Well, everything else works in this computer. It's just this. What can I possibly do to make this better? So let's close this and this. Woo, it's done compiling. Oh, sorry. We need that program. Black square is not very useful. There, it's back. He's back. It's uploading. So this is too slow. Done uploading. So hard resetting via RTS pin. And I still see the program frozen. Because it's supposed to loop between green high, green low. We didn't change that. And then orange low, orange high. So that when one go off, the other go on. So I need to know more about it, how it works. This is a Arduino example. It might not like be. I'm like, how? Let's just click the reset button manually too. Actually, this is a reset. Yeah, so the green is on all the time. So if I just comment these lines. So I can't even go down, you know, one line. It takes lots of time. So let's just comment these new lines. Oh, it's me. I didn't finish because of the slowness. So This one is still gray, by the way. Though it's not commented anymore. So if I do a tiny change here, will it realize? Nah, it's just amazingly slow and odd. This one is also still commented in the colors. Yeah, so is it me or is Arduino IDE unusable? So I will reinstall it. I updated it, so I thought it would be okay, but still, let's uninstall it and reinstall it. These compilations, you know. So currently this is off a tiny amount of time. Like nothing. One instruction. Possibly two. So let's just sort these. So these are I think this was from this one. Oh, this one had a also. This is FT232R. Done compiling, uploading. It's actually done. It says still uploading, but the program is running. And now it works as it should, because I don't know if I didn't type it or if it just didn't paste what I copied, because it's so slow, this IDE. So I'm going to close it down and see. I did click the I did click the close button. We're just waiting. Well, so this one is still there too. So while they're hopefully closing down, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I'm just like, what is happening? Yeah, so we'll see if this helps. If I can even close these, because I've tried now. Yeah, now we got a message. Okay, save. I did click X on both. I can feel how it's like slow. We didn't change anything in this one. Yeah, I couldn't move the arrows even, or type. Before it was like, I had to wait for it, you know? Yeah, I didn't close this one after me answering the question either. It's just half dead. So, this is not dead though. So there I can see a bit better on my screen. That's better placement of the mic. I hope it's okay. Yeah, so let's just go in here, and it's not trying to save. Let's go here and click quit. Nothing. Let's do Control Q. Go to the other window. They're still responsive. I don't get why they're like quit. Control Q. Alt F4. Yeah, so that's it. We're going to Task Manager and killing them. I didn't think they was this dead, you know. So 17. What is it doing? So it's using 28% of the processor here. That's a lot. What is it doing? It has a lot of Arduino IDEs running. And stopping one stopped all. Was that the one that died? Really? This driver here, I'm actually going to put it in a better place because we don't want to lose it, you know. Actually, the zip file. Let's put it somewhere else. So well, let's just put it here for now. It's just a copy, so we have it. And this is a page that I can't see for some very odd reason. I get access denied. We can close all this. Let's take a quick look at this. So I saw there were also ones with long, like, thingies, and also ones that were for night. So what I usually do, let's just put a heart on these. I don't want to buy anything more than the normal one. I think these were like about the same price. Here's a search. It doesn't have to be the same, you know. What is this? ATM machine. So imagine it sitting just like for fun stuff. So I think we can close that. Oh, so both of these are the same. Let's look at the cart. And let's compare the prices and delivery date. Oh, I put one of those in here too. Oh gosh, we're going to have to click all items. And select. There. So imagine clicking this. It's a shipping fee there. That's because of the amount. So if I do 2, the shipping fee will be removed. So this one has the shipping fee removed because it's over 100 Swedish crowns. The difference between these is that this one contains all the MB1 there. And these are from the same thing. But this was the cheapest one, but it doesn't contain an antenna. But we imagine that our old one here is dead, but the antenna is not, you know. There's no electronics in the antenna. Depending on what you count as electronics, does wires count? So this would be the cheapest option in that case. But if we were to click this only, we would still get the freight charge there. And then there was an like Arduino with Wi-Fi, but it's too expensive to even test. They're bigger. Yeah. So this is probably the same one that we're just playing with. Yeah, D. So they actually lowered the price of this. I think it was much more. No, I think I'm mixing them up. So I have things on their way already, but I realized I didn't get another cam. And I think I want 2. And the cam one here that was cheapest was like 85. And that's without the antenna. And if we go this way, we have a full one with an antenna for 85. And without an antenna for 46. So these were like magnifying glasses that was in this list. I was like, ooh, that sounds like my bad eyesight might need these. I don't know. We'll see. I just clicked them to see. And I'm thinking maybe one of these cameras for $3, less than $3 is worth it. So let's not scroll in the wrong place. I wanted to scroll in this. We were not. So this was just a few cables. Let's just check it all. So a few cables and another board. And this one had USB. So Come on. I did click the plus. Maybe I should restart my computer after all. So I don't know if we get that. This is a LED thingy. This is like a clock TFT display. I'm a bit interested in these. I thought that was maybe a good enough price. That's 2 clicked in here. I'm thinking 2 or 3 I want. I don't need like 20 of them. This was what? Yeah, let's remove this one. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to click this. $47, but didn't we have a better price? Within 10 now. Yeah, so one of these to replace the probably broken one. 2 of these and some cables because, yeah. Good morning.
Cybernair Dante says.
Hello and good morning. I hope you have a great day today.
Yeah, you too. I'm having a great day. So we just, before I continue, I'm just thinking let's order new because I broke the ESP cam. I wasn't careful enough. I should have turned the power off while I was messing with it. Messing with the cables. I didn't. And we got some smoke yesterday. And this is the first time that happened to me. I'm usually careful. I guess that I've been like become less careful actually, right? So we have a few. I think these are also like quicker freight. I think they arrive quicker when you buy them in this thing than the normal shopping basket here. So is there anything else we should buy? These are always good. Rain jacket. So I have lots of these displays. We want more cooler stuff now. Yeah, I think I'm done. So 373 Swedish for some cables and another one of those. Some LEDs, a tiny round like clock size display. 3 ESP32 cams. These that were on a head here that looked. Maybe I can see something with this. And another tiny camera for less than $3. So you can't search in this, right? There's no search window, so you have to just scroll, go and click on some things you want, and then hope that it gets the right stuff. Yeah. So what is this? That's 515. I'm sure it's not an actual board. Yeah, it's just a, like, well, I don't think I have one of those. We don't, I think I actually ordered it. There's stuff arriving. I just thought I had still ordered another one of the ESP32 cams and I didn't. So I'm kind of good with this. Then suddenly there's car terminal whatever in the list. He likes these. Yeah, I'm sure I've ordered those. Oh look, a temperature sensor. It was expensive though. 15 for this. $1.50 compared to other stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna click the button. Then suddenly there's a climbing rope in the middle of it. So I wonder where it got it from to put these in there. I've not searched for anything relating to anything like this. It's probably that it's electronics, and these are for like people that order electronics, order those. Whatever. Let's go to the top. There's stuff here too. Yeah, I'm going to click the checkout. You'll see my address. We'll click pay now. Oh, well, okay. Can't be shipped to your region. And then we have another order on its way, probably arriving in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packages to the post office, right? So, and this was just the same things. The other one was cheaper. So, yeah. So done. I was looking here too. I found these. So these are actually also ESP cams, but they have the USB on the same board, so you don't have to mess around with. So it's not like a problem to have the other thing though. And these are more expensive, so I was just testing. Looking for the ESP cam stuff there too. Yeah, and that we're done with. Well, this might be nice. So, this is how I first tried to find the lead. And it said that it is on GPIO 33. So I tried that. But that was wrong. It was number 4. If it's a pin number, whatever it is, this one had 9. So this is not really correct to what I have though. So maybe I should just delete this. So this was just a random search. Yeah, this was us trying. Oh, this is the actual ESP cam. We had it up working with video feed before I wanted to put it on the board and messed up. Well, that's where we got the pin 4 from. I actually got delivery from AliExpress today. The first backpack arrived. So that probably means that the things that I ordered before that, I'll have to say that they never arrived. I already sent them a question wondering when will they arrive. So this was far long ago. Oh right, yeah, so Digistamp is down forever. So that's why we wanted this. I put this link in my Arduino IDE. Yeah, so I looked at this a bit. Yeah, so I never really started reading this, but it wasn't that complicated to get it working, so maybe we should read it anyway. We just started the one, we just compiled it, you know. I had a bit of trouble realizing that there were actually options at the start, so we had to switch to another define. And then it worked. And this is the example. Yeah, so here, changing the define here. I missed that at first. So, oh, they're doing it this way. Yeah. So this is what we kind of... So, grounds, they're not connecting CTS or DTR. They're just connecting TX, RX, VCC, and ground. Yeah. But they're also doing this. Yeah. So I realize this right now, that this might be 2. I don't know. Let's look at it. So it's still there. That's cables. So let's see here. Yeah, so it connects IO0 to ground. Nothing else. So that's probably what this does then when it's in that mode. A tiny piece to the puzzle. And what we tried connecting this one to DTR instead. So but I think that the problem was not the programming. The problem was that the chip is off. We need a new one to test on. Getting the IP address. Yes, we did that. We looked at this, though I don't look like this. So what are they saying? You can do face recognition. Intruder alert. First you need to enroll a new face. I tried to do this. It didn't really, nothing really happened. It may take several attempts. So it only worked with a low resolution here. So it had much higher resolution if you wanted it. So, but maybe this resolution is good enough. Yeah, so we don't have to look at that anymore. That was just the same thing again. This is when I started Googling it. Oh, what? Temperature sensor. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. It was an old one. Yeah, so what should we do? So, this one is a bit funny. Let's just get some data from this and see what happens. And then we'll try this one too. Let's first look at them in the microscope. So this is like an input test and an output test. So it's nice when you can see stuff like inside there. So this one, for resistors, centimeter. L393. Why does that look? It looks like I recognize it because it's purple link. So dual differential comparator. Oh. So well, actually, so we have a few things to decide between. We could just go for it, restarting Android, Arduino IDE, and or we could try this, initializing platform IO core. Successfully installed. Reload. Didn't it install yesterday? So that might have been what messed up Arduino then. That it was like, maybe it's trying to use some of the same stuff and change things. So also we need serial output now. So we want serial output so we can see stuff from it. So I have obviously the release note for the drivers up, increasing size. I'm so tired. Oh. So I'm thinking these. Why would I want them in the box with the actual boards? This is just a mess. So I wouldn't want these kinds of cables anyway. I want them to be male-female because I want to plug them into the board. So here I think we have actually, yeah, no. So female, female. Then the very end here, there's a few. These. So I've just been making it longer with these probably. So again, it's doing some kind of indexing there. So maybe we shouldn't have these running at the same time. You've not opened a Platform IO project. You can open an existing project. Pick a folder. Let's create a new project. But I'm going to close this down first, I think. Maybe. So many cables, so many things everywhere. And still I don't have my best box of cables. Well, let's see. This is starting. That's good. Let's just close this so we can see better. We want a new project. We don't really want a project. We want just a file. So I can't move this. It's just stuck there. We can import an Arduino project, but we want to practice. So we want to have it from the start. Let's do a blink test. So we know exactly what we want to do. We have the code up on an Arduino. We want to type here, so ESP32. So did it have room? Yes. But so it's so annoying that things has to be names of specific things. Let's try this one. Framework. Let's try this ESP thing. Use default location. No, I have no default location, so. What projects? OneDrive. Yeah, we don't want it on OneDrive. Right, I have a Arduino one here for the robot arm. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new ESP new blank test. So finish. Please wait. First, initialization requires internet connection and may take a while. Well, good thing we're doing two things at the same time then. So this one, let's add some serial. Let's actually check up a serial example for ESP32. So it's always nice to have debug information to make sure that you're where you want to be, right? So I know the Wi-Fi one had good serial, so let's go to that one. The Wi-Fi scan. So now we can just get the basic serial stuff. So we want the serial begin. It's time to rename this to something, right? It's not going to be blink anymore at all. So save as, well, whatever. It's allowed to be called that if it wants to. So let's delete the blink comment. Make this a simple tiny program. Oh, the loops information. So we want a serial begin. This one also has Wi-Fi. Yeah, because this one will check networks. Scan network. So we can get more knowledge from this one. And we actually know that this one works without modification because we have tried it. So I'm going to put the code in our, like, well, Obsidian notes. So ESP scan all networks, scan for Wi-Fi networks, and print to serial. So these are the two things that we can get data about from here. So I'm going to actually close this program. So we can just scroll on both pages here. Sides. I guess that we can turn this off for now. Should I? Is it in the way? Whatever. Let's put these in number order. So now we can actually arrow down and up and things happen at once. That's nice. So, serial println setup done. And we can also use Wi-Fi here. Now I want to explore Wi-Fi. Because that is what's new. The Arduino stuff, you know, the Arduinos I've played with, they haven't had Wi-Fi. So, maybe that's what I'm to do now. So let's just move these out of the way. Right, and we can use this Arduino to test these cards later and make sure that we have drivers for them all and that they all work. And we can just do a simple test by doing like blink or something, right? Something simple. Just something simple. I'm actually putting them in their box. Why not? So I might get a sandwich or something. So I want my keyboard. So typing with these kind of things in between you and the computer is kinda odd. So we won't really print serial stuff, will we? Let's do it just to make sure that we can. Serial started using 115/200. That's good enough. And this program is really simple, which is nice. It's very short and simple. Very nice. First, in the setup section, we have Wi-Fi mode, Wi-Fi star. We need to know more about this, right? Meaning we'll just Google it. So really, let's paste this so I have it done. Yeah. So random nerd tutorials hopping up all the time when I Google. Why? Are they like paying to be on the top of the list? That's like the only way, right? I don't know if I like them even. I've been getting their emails for a long time, but I've never clicked any. I don't know why. I never had time. So let's scroll down to important stuff. Wi-Fi modes, that's what we want. Station mode connects to an access point. Access point modes. Stations can connect to ESP32. Access point and station are connected to another access point. So this is nice. When the ESP32 is set in Wi-Fi station, it can connect to other networks like your router. In this scenario, the router assigns a unique IP address to your ESP board. You can communicate with ESP using other devices, stations that are also connected to the same network by referring to the ESP by its IP address. So, basic, normal functionality. The router can also connect it to internet. Weather data. So it didn't explain. Yeah, it does. So access point. When you set your ESP board to access point, yeah, its servers can connect to it. It'll be an access point, not very complex. Yeah, so station access point. So I don't think this station thing is like a logical name. because ESP32 doesn't connect further to a wired network like a router, it's called a soft AP. And I mean, they can try to load libraries or use firmware from the internet. It will not work. It also doesn't work if you make HTTP requests to a service. So Wi-Fi AP then use soft IP to method as follows to set password of it. So you can actually use this as your access point if you want to, but it will not have any other networking capabilities. We'll go into that, I'm assuming. So station and access point. Soft AP can also do channel, hidden, and max connections. Okay. Wi-Fi station plus access point. The ESP32 can be set as a Wi-Fi station and access point simultaneously. It's set mode to APSTA. Wi-Fi networks can connect. So yeah, the Wi-Fi scan is the one that we did look at. It can search for other ones. But was in this example it's set to star, not AP star. This can be useful to check Wi-Fi network you're trying to connect to. And this one does not have an external, just like this, no antenna. So it doesn't detect a lot of networks. So my other network card. Oh, maybe it's not here. It's got better reach. Here is the example. Okay, so we have the example. You can upload it to your board. Scan network. Yeah, so I read this in there already. I'm so tired. I have to wake up. Yeah, so I'm going to get something to eat because I'm getting tired. Or rather, I woke up tired. So init Wi-Fi mode begin. Yeah, serial print connecting to Wi-Fi, while Wi-Fi state is not well connected. Dots. So I'm making a function for this. Okay. Well, I guess it's good with dots. I shouldn't laugh at it. So I'll get that something to eat. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let's actually click the pause button.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive.
I'm getting some food for my kid. Actually, not a lot of food for myself. I think it was in the middle.
Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I'm in shape to train later. We'll see. At least I got the coal done here too. So well, yeah. We were just reading about the Wi-Fi. So I'm thinking, well, we could communicate. So let's just scroll down and see what else it can do. Connection status. So it said while not well connected in the code. Connection strength. RRSI. Oh yeah. Get an IP address, local IP. Yeah, we saw this with a camera program. That it was typing out its address that it got by DHCP with this way. Wi-Fi config we can do instead. So here, IP. Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking, what type are these? And they're the type IP address. Well, cute. And logical, why not? So disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, begin. You may also try to esp.restart to actually restart it. So I can't see the full line here. Interval. Don't forget to declare the previous mouse variable. Here's a complete example. Wi-Fi events. So that was the end. I was thinking we're just not halfway yet, you know? And then there's some like, oh, it's comments. Is it like this thing? All of it. So maybe we got interesting stuff here. So we can look at the home automation things. Oh, setting the host name. Wi-Fi set host name. So this is not like the manual. I really was that's what I was looking for. So let's go back. So I've seen this a lot of times now. Expressive. And I don't know what it is yet, so yeah, I kinda thought so. Oh, I was like, so this is the same as there. Well, this looks more condensed, better. DA. So the room DA. Let's just. So I use AliExpress to look things up. Better than Google, possibly. Oh. So I assumed from the text that it had like an antenna connection. Drawings. But it has two antennas like this. So DA stands for dual antenna then, I guess. And that's what we have selected for some reason, I think. Whatever. So we know what it is. Yeah, so we can just find everything we want. So the site is like, I guess we put it in right. No, I'm not sure where I want it yet. What? Oh. Yeah, we'll see where it'll end up. Oh, let's just put it here. So yeah, so let's do a ChatGPT new one here, and let's do intro to ESP32. Compare to Arduino short. So, pinout description, ESP32, room, what's on earth did it say? $32D. 32D. Pin capabilities. So 38 pins. This is probably good enough for me right now. I don't need to read the full manual. I didn't say short, but it's in my remember thing. Will it forget things that I asked it to remember, do you think? So capacitive touch, analog to digital, digital to analog, PWM. ADC 1, ADC 2, 1 to 15. So these are the analog input channels. Digital to analog channels are 25 and 26. Capacitive touch T0 to 9, and they are the same as these. I don't think we'll use that. Yeah, the serials. SPI 18, 19, 23, and 5. I2C 21, 22. I2S 26, 25, etc. PVM. Almost all can be used for PVM. That's good. Other special pins, EN, reset. So EN is reset. Yeah. So let's just look, because I think I might. Let's see here. This one is EN and this one is boot. Okay, so for resetting I should click the EN one. Okay, that's not what I did do. I tried the boot one. I thought it meant reboot. What does it mean with boot then? Oh, that's the flash. So, yeah, and that's GPIO 0. The versatility of these pins makes ideal for a wide range of IoT and embedded projects. Yeah. So it looks like a lot of stuff. Right. I want to play with analog with this one. It's supposed to be 32-bit, right? And almost all PVM. In analog, it's 18. So what about output? It kind of missed that. It said PVM though. What about output? Generally, analog, digital. Let's just let it answer. So high or low, digital, and analog. Doesn't have any analog output, but you can generate PVM. So it doesn't have analog output. Okay, yeah, PVM is good, but you have to think about PVM then. Yeah. Yeah, I should have seen the digital to analog. I was just not reacting since it was only 2. It really says here that these are analog outputs, but it doesn't say it in those words. Yeah, let's get serial. Let's read some data in. Let's get started. Let's not get stuck in checking stuff.
Hello, how is going?
Hi. Yeah, it's good. We're playing with the other ESP here, so it's just about to get some data into. So we'll have to set some pin for input here. So how are you? Hope you're great. Hope you're feeling more like great, simply. Yeah.
Did you try new GPT-4o with Canvas?
Isn't that paid? I don't pay for it. So let's start with comparing, and let's think 2 seconds on what pins we have. So we have 25 and 26 right here. The ones are kind of in this space here. Those are the analog
USA address that
outputs.
is only $20 no more.
Yeah, but that's much more than nothing. I'm not going to pay for it. Sorry. I don't even need you know, all it can do without paying. So but we'll see if they'll make that feature free too. It's not, I don't spend much time on that. I mostly get annoyed at ChatGPT, to be honest. But it can do basic facts like this, kinda. It might do, like, sometimes it's 50% errors. We'll see. So 25 and 26 are supposed to be analog. Yeah, I think this is simple enough data for it. I asked it for what cameras can do HDMI out or something, and it was like all errors wrong, almost. So I'm just getting some cable.
But if it were a course, it would pay off quickly with Weavers.
What? I don't know what you mean, if there was a course. So you mean I should have a course in GPT? In GPT. So let's try this and see if it kills the cables. So I got tired of not having...
There are usually 200 viewers when you do some course on GPT programming. You know, stand up from programming knowledge.
Okay. Kids snuck in, I'll be back. Yes, goodbye. Jag köpte ju specialplotter till dig. Det var ju bara jättelänge sedan. Jag måste hitta. Den ramlar loss. Inte vad. Så då är det ju dyra, så man kan inte bara dra bort dem. Även om det var misstag. Vi måste ha tejp. Tejp eller någonting. Jag får fortsätta sen. Jag hinner inte det. Jag hittar ingen bra tejp. Jag tror att det kanske kan finnas någon annanstans i huset. Jag hittar ingen tejp. Jag sitter och jobbar, gubben. Jag kan inte bara försvinna. There. Sorry. So, yeah, so VR, I know you've been talking about before that if I do this, I think it was you, like giving me tips about what to stream to get more viewers. I don't want to stream anything else than what I want to, you know, just to get more viewers. That's not how it works. So I want to stream what I want to stream, and if someone is interested, I'm happy. So there. If no one is interested, then I'm having fun by myself. As I would have if I hadn't, you know, been streaming it. So it's very nice to have people here and to talk and things. But if they're talking about other stuff than stream, then it's like those people that came from YouTube wanting to play with the TDS, you know. Just talking about random stuff. So some teens probably. So that's not the purpose to get a lot of people watching. That's not the purpose. The purpose is to learn a lot of fun things and to have fun. So let's see how this one is inside. So let's just cut a bit. Yeah, this is 1. So we could make like... No, it is not 1. I thought it was too soft. So there's several in there. So I'm thinking this might be in the wrong bag. So I think I had separated these. But it felt very flexible. So maybe I just took the wrong one. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, so this is less flexible. And I can see I've cut off a bit there on both of those. So we have lots of better ones. So these are several lines in there, metal bits. What do you call it? Metal string. And I wanted the ones that you can easily use for this. So yeah, there are so many here. Much less flexible. So there we go. So I usually put, oh sorry. So I usually put like black here and red here to connect these two strips. There are different strips here. And also here and here. So then we can see what we want there. And these are good enough to peel off this with. Oh, that was too short. So we could like connect that, bend it this way, cut it again here. So I'm trying to get it up again. It wasn't that easy. So there's nothing to hold but left. We'll see. Might be the wrong, might be the right. So there, black on the outside, so it's easy to see. Then we want some red. Here, well, there should be 2 ends to this. There should be 2 ends, not just 1. There. So So now it's easy to see the black and the red. I don't know if you can see, it's just, let's see, there. So now you can see this one is black and this one is red, and we'll just, this is the one that I put black in, so you don't put them in the wrong place. And this also attaches this one to this one because they're not attached as default. So this is just, I don't have to do the rest now. It's just nice to have them like that. So I'm going to do more later. Why later? Because I think you will think it's boring. I should really continue. So let's see. But I also want to do a bit more before I have to stop streaming. And my kid was like, you know, Mom, I want to do Scratch with you. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And I'm like, but I was going to go training. But I'm like, but maybe not. Maybe I'm still coughing too much. Yeah. So I won't meet those people this week either, which is kind of sad because I just do it once a week, and then Thursdays there's new people. So so we have the temperature sensor, and we'll have to check what it actually says on here, and I think there's probably something. So let's see, where did I put it? So that's not lots. So there is a square mark on one of them, and I'm thinking that's Earth. What do you think? So let's actually Google this, right? Temperature sensor, pen. And look, just 3 pins. And that one is ground, that I thought was ground. So ground, out, VCC. This is the exact same thing that we have here. So now let's just, while we're doing this, let's just, did I put it back? Yeah. So let's just put it somewhere here. So something like that in length, maybe. So what we haven't done is to put any power here. Oh gosh. Seriously? Yeah, I think I made it a bit too short. Why is it that way now? So I think it's my vision that's not as good as it used to be. But I could also turn on the light. So I didn't have the lights on. So now this one is there. So ground. Actually, we're going to want to have it a few steps in here, because we want to also get the power from there and get the power up there from here. So let's get the meter up, and these are now connected, so I can connect. Actually, I could connect it up here if I wanted to, because I would just have to pull one over there too. Well, that's much easier, right? So let's measure. Of course, this should be nothing, but this one here at the corner, this is 3.3, approximately 3.3, and then this corner we have approximately 5, and this corner we have ground. So I can't see it. I'm feeling old. So over here, it's actually nothing in that corner. Here we have it at least. There's the ground. That's where we're connected to with the other one. Then we have 3.3 and 5. So we have another ground here too. So, but this 5 volts here, we want to connect this one. Let's actually connect it over to the edge here. Or I'll just take a long, ugly one. So I dropped the... there. So why did I think I could put this away? Oh, I sever. So the 5 volts here, or 4.6 something. Well, let's do this again. So I'll have tiny bits of cable all over my floor later. So I'm thinking if I should take it all the way over here, or if I should actually put it over the gap and over the gap. So let's make it as simple as possible. So down there.
Fixerbot says. New follower Salah Malik. Less than 3.
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. So we're going to put this one to the closest one to the middle here. So something like that. So let's just cut the cable here. And I'm going to just pick this one up again. I could just rotate it like this and maybe it will, but this is easier probably. So
Salah Malik says.
Hello and good stream. Angelic face. 4-leaf clover.
Hi. Yeah, let's not fry any electronics today. I did yesterday. It was like the first time though. Is that allowed? So I shouldn't have stuff running really when I'm messing about, but this is just plugging in a sensor. So let's put one on the other side too. So let's... this one is not connected, but I'm just putting it all the way over there. come on, to this side here. Not very pretty, but good enough. And like somewhere there-ish. So this side is not connected yet. And connecting it to, I did a, yeah, I thought I might have made this one too long. Let's get rid of a little bit of it. So where did I put the pliers? There. Let's just straighten this out again. I just bent it a bit there by mistake. So there. So it's a bit out of the way. So now this one we can put a short one here for the power of it. So we can put it like this even. And put the one there. So playing with the ESPs. Actually, I don't have to bend it. Well, let's bend it. This is a short one. So just from there to like there-ish. My God. So since I bent it and it's a short one, I'll have to unbend it a bit to be able to grab it. So it's just so much nicer than to have cables all over. So later when you want to connect more stuff, it's very annoying to have them all over the place, really. So the shortest ones are the most finicky to get as you want. So there. Okay. So this is just flat now. So we can connect different sensors hopefully on this spot. But for now we want to connect this temperature one. Let's put it there. It fits okay. And we have the middle being the the one going to the pin. So just a bit of plastic in the trash. So here, the out one. So we're going to connect that with a long one, because this is probably a temporary thing that we will want to move around and test stuff with. So let's just do the middle one. Oh, that was not a double-sided one. We want pins on both sides. So there too. Let's see, what pin do we want? So we have these just going here for fun. And let's assume that these were one of the analog ones. Let's check. So we also checked GPT here. So 32 to 39 and 0 to 15. So 0 to 15, meaning 5, for example, there. 15 that we're using for the lead. And we have 14. I guess we can do 14 or 13. Though we could stay on this side too. So 0 to 15. 0 we had to unplug for, it's used for the downloading. I'm thinking burning, but downloading is correct. Let's do 5. 5 is between 0 and 15. So let's plug this into 5. So come on, where are we? Here, there's 5. So now it's actually be getting stuff in there already, but nothing is listening. So let's fix that. And we also have to write it to the serial. That's why we did the serial, really. So we just added serial here. And let's add some serial output further down. So just making sure it's replaced with spaces. Right. So there should probably be a serial print too, right? So I guess we have a temperature on this. And we'll have to put the pin in the setup here as, so I don't know if I save on doing that, but I did 5, right? So temp sensor and pin mode. Yeah, so it's not very smart here, is it? Comma input. So the temp sensor pin number 5 is now an input. So it says building a sketch down here. Indexing. Why does it keep doing these things? And it will also compile every time here instead, even if I have compiled it before. If I do it just again, because we managed to fail the downloading. Alright. So what? There. Let's actually not sit on the cable. So so let's check here that the sensor this one is nothing, it's not connected. We clicked, did the one. This is 1.4, 1.7. And this one has 0, and this one has 3, and this one has 4. Oh, I didn't connect it here. I was like, what? So it's only the internals of that makes this have a value. So we need to connect these. I could just do it like this. I don't think that was perfect, but that's probably good enough. So there. So I'm so used to having this done already, so I didn't think about it. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why. Haven't I ever used this one? Is it new? Probably. So now, I'm glad that I did the test, you know? I was just checking to see that this had power. And when I checked, it didn't. So now we have actually 5-ish volts here. And we have 0 there. And this is the temperature, I guess. So let's actually so I'm just recompiling and uploading. The only reason really is that I don't want this pin to be an output. I want it to be an input. To make sure, we'll see if the value of this changes when it's running the new code, because that's kind of high for the temperature, I'm assuming. So I think should be done. Reset now. Yeah, so this is the reset actually. We'll see what happens when we try and listen what information we get from there. Alright, it's also in pin mode. Temp sensor input. So it tells us initialize digital pin built in as output. We can just delete the comments. They're just annoying. We started with blank, that's why there's comments. I like commented code, it's just that the comments should be like irrelevant, right? So maybe we should be in software. I don't know. So I think the LEDs should be more visible. Let's just compare to some other pens. Let's double check I put it in the right place. It's 5, right? So, do we know that these work as they should? So, I asked I sought ChatGPT for how to set the pin to as analog input. It's not an what? What? 5 is not analog. And then it says that these are analog. What? It was used one of the ADC capable pins, such as so it doesn't know anything, you know, what pins we have. So we don't have a 32, right? Do we? Yeah, we do have 32. But 5 is also between 0 and 15, so why? Let's go back. It might not be correct even. We should check an actual pin check. It had 32D right there. Let's complete the name. So come on, I clicked. Why was it so slow? Okay. Bad link. So not take a forum one. This looks better. I don't want to scroll too fast though. My god, does it have to be so bad quality? So this chip isn't extremely similar to ours. So I'm thinking maybe we should actually look at one of the others. I mean, this is exactly the one, but it's... Oh. Yeah, so give me the original of this. So, let's see here. This is not the same, is it? So, one corner we have clock, D0, D1, 15, 204, 16, 17, yeah. Right, it is the right one. So it was a 25, 26, and I was looking on this one, I saw 27, 14 there, but I was looking at the wrong spot. So this looks right. So this is what I was looking for. So back to the image. Here's 5. I'm guessing that it's on this side because it's a bit special, right? So maybe we should use one of the others. I was just thinking anything on this side would be nice, right? But why is 5? Let's see. Analog to digital converter is... Yeah, I think it was just ChatGPT mistake, so we'll just ignore it. So, ADC1, 0, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have ADC2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, so the 9 was not in the 1. So let's just move it to... So this one that says, let's look back at the microscope. So the one that says VP and VN are also 36 and 39. So yeah, we need this image. This is good. Let's copy this one into our notes here. So So now we have it here. You can see it easy. Weak pull up, weak pull down. So I'm hopping it off there. Let's put it on. Let's put it on the first with a number 34. So now we know why it had such a high value. And let's turn the multimeter on again. And this pin is not set to anything. I'm just testing another one. Yeah, and here we have the 3.3 volts. No. Oh. Sorry, I twisted it one extra. This is supposed to be 3.3. No, it's 3.8. So let's go back to the microscope so I can make sure I'm in 34. So we're in 34. Let's go back to the code. There. So we're not reading anything yet. We'll fix that quickly. I should have done it at the same time, maybe, since it's such a easy thing. And also we already have the code from here. Yeah, let's make a variable for the value. I'm copying, I'm not typing if I can avoid it, right? So, why didn't they make this a const? Maybe it's not smart enough to use it anyway. So, really, we don't need a, for now we don't need a variable. So we're printing this, and we're printing the value there, and then we'll have to convert it to temperature, right? But right now we just want information. So we have 4 now. This is 4, meaning we suddenly have something here. So if I were to like breathe on this, did it change anything? I don't think so. It wouldn't have been changing so much. It's 27.2 in here. We'll just compile it once more. So, Salam Alek. Do you like this kind of thing? Do you think this is fun? Do you like electronics? Do you like programming? Do you like cybersecurity? What's your thing? Not in scope. Okie dokie. So I just copied ChatGPT's line, but I don't see why it wouldn't be in scope. It's global. So let's just, this is the first test, right? And we don't want to test the variable, and how variables are messy in this half C or whatever you want to call it. So let's just delete the variable for now. We don't need it, but I think it wants two serial prints for different types of variables. I'm just, do I Control S or not? Freezing the spot. Well, it can do Control S, okay, sure. So let's just read it while it's compiling. Not how you usually do it, but since it's so slow, you know. So we have 34 temp sensor. We're setting the temp sensor to input. Do I still have analog pin? Oh gosh. So I read the wrong variable name. So of course it's not in there, because I didn't add it. So it's not called analog pin. In my code it's called temp sensor. So I thought it was this variable that it didn't find. Oh, sorry. I thought it was this variable that I didn't find, but I had another name because I already created this one. So now we're reading the temp sensor instead. And let's open serial monitor. I think it might do it itself, but better we make it easy for ourselves. You should hop the serial monitor. No? Okay. Let's do it. So it's actually changed the value of the, let's put it, the multimeter on top here so you can see it. So the value changes there. Yeah, I have a hot air again. Unless my hubby borrowed it again. I have a light or two somewhere, but this is more like, let's see if I can breathe on it. So, easiest way to hop to the top. How do we test this? Let's actually open the door. I couldn't get this out for my hairdryer. I'm thinking it can go both ways if we use the cold mode. So I'm thinking this might be at its max. Is it? What did it say? Yeah, 4095. So that's a max. It's actually warming it still. So I can see the voltage changing. So let's actually do something crazy. Not crazy, but let's say that it doesn't want 5 volts, for example. Let's check. So, where did we search? Here. So, let's just click this. Yeah, it's at 3 here. So it wants 3 actually. So yeah, I was thinking that must be the thing. Which is kinda odd. Took the one that had only one side again. So it's supposed to be 0 now because it doesn't have any input. So now let's see. So now we're getting some values. So let's heat it up again. So 80, and we started with 6 and 7. It's not that warm apparently. Maybe it's just warm here already. So, well, let's see, what time is it? Yeah. So I would be leaving for training, but I'm not, so we have a few more minutes. So I was thinking that, well, I could probably go train today, but my kid was so much wanting to program with me, so I want to continue his project. Yeah. So how do you set it not to complain after some time? It keeps complaining. Just you know it, I'm gonna turn off soon or something. So let's convert this now. We have already a page up. So I just want temperatures. We just got the image before. Now we want actual. Oh, we're on all. Conversion. So we also have another one. Another kind of sensor. Yeah, this kind of sensor. This is what we have too. So this is not what we need right now, but we need this too, so let's just yeah, so this one says DHT11, right? DHT11. So that's probably what we should go on. Oh, this was a better document, probably. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I should do 5 too. Should do 5 volts. So we only have 3. Yeah, this one doesn't exist. Okay. So, is this internal or external? I guess I'll have to read. Vad står det här? I don't understand. This is an English page, right? The working principle of DHT11 sensor module circuit is simple. The main component is the DHT11 sensor, which is also a digital communication protocol to transmit data to the microcontroller. But the microcontroller requires data the sensor responds by sending a sequence of bits. where each bit is. Okay, so it sends bits. Okay. Yes, I thought it was like more basic. I didn't think it has any logic on it at all. Maybe it does then. Sure. By the way, that made me think of oh. Okay. Let's just quickly check this out. And they have also connected it differently than we do. And they did 5 volts. So this looks the same as ours too. But it says ground. So, okay, this is signal on this side. So now I have to look at this. If this is the same, it is not the same. So so this one said ground out VCC, and this this is what we used, right? But the other images here as, yeah, this is signal here, and this is VCC there, and this one is signal on the side, and this one has data in the middle. Data in the middle. Data in the middle. And this is the one with 4 legs. So how would we know what we have? So what I could see with a microscope. So I pull it out so that we can see again. But let's look closer this time. I'm just putting up a preview on my other screen so I can see it's kind of tiny otherwise. So I could see that square thing, and I thought that's ground. Okay, so now we can see that the middle one is also connected to that 4th leg there, right? So what's in this plastic? Oh, look, there's actually text. Huh. Yeah, 3. Okay, so this was bent up a bit before, so 20 to 60 degrees. We didn't even have a serial number at the very bottom. I am assuming it says DHT. Doesn't look like it though. DHT 11. So this one says data in the middle. NC and not used. So the sensor and the sensor module. PCC data ground, that's what we used. The DHT sensor can either be purchased as a sensor or as a module. Either way, the performance of the sensor is same. The sensor will come as a 4-pin package, out of which only 3 pins will be used, whereas the module comes with 3 pins, shown above. The only difference is that I have a filtering capacitor and pull-up resistor inbuilt. As for the sensor, you need to have them externally if required. So, yeah, I only saw one component, but I didn't look more. Where to use? Commonly used temperature and humidity sensor. Yes, I didn't think it was advanced enough to send the data this way. That's why I thought it was just a value. But I guess it is digital. Meaning digital signals, not analog. Yeah. So I think I had others too. So the thing is that you can't see anything in the blow bit. And it definitely looks like this. Yeah, you can only see the resistor here. So I'm going to hop to microscope again and see what I can see. Actually, let's pull it closer to the table so I can just hold it still here. So, as U1, U2, well, I guess we can like put it back together. And I really tried to push this back since it was that angle. And I didn't know there was text. So what time is it? 18:06. So I'd like to see this working before. Yeah, so let's assume data is data and that it's actually a digital, not an analog. And so we're not going to do an analog read on it like we did. Let's see. And that would also explain why it can do 3 to 5 volts. Because it's actually a digital signal. And I'm kind of sure that there will be... by the way, let's see, this doesn't have any code, does it? No, so... where was the other one? This was with an Arduino, right? I clicked an image, that's why I got stuck there. So, totally different. But they're using DHT.H. So, yeah, because now we need to either manually do its protocol or cheat and get a header like this. And we'll cheat for now. So I'm putting it back in the same spot. There. Yeah, and that also means that we can put it back on 5 volts because it doesn't have to have 3. So I'm just pulling this one out. So we already have a pen name. DHT type. DHT11. Okay. Create DHT object. We have a serial begin already. We're going to need a DHT begin too. So maybe we won't set the pin mode here now because it will do it for us. Yes, I'm thinking we will not do pin mode. Instead we will do this DHT create object. Let's copy this one. And let's put these here. And we want this one further down. We can remove this. It's not an analog read as I thought. We will print whatever we'll end up doing here. So float temperature. Okay. Is none. Is none. Failed to read. Okay. Okay. Let's copy this bit of its loop, like most of it, and then we're having to do stuff. So by declaring these variables in the loop, they will be emptied every time, and if we were to change it, this wouldn't work. So why return here? Because we don't want to loop anymore. I don't think you can break this loop. Return. Anyway, we have a temperature just the same as we did before. That's funny. It's exactly the same line as I printed. That's funny. And it's ending with a print line. So, and then we have the LEDs. They're just going back and forth. They can still be there. They're allowed. We don't really need this one now. Let's get rid of it. So this would have been a million times quicker just to Google from the start, but then we don't, get to test stuff. So, DHT, I don't have it. So let's see where it's from. Let's just generally look here. DHT11, DHT11, DHT stable. So this is slightly annoying. There are some examples. So now we know we didn't have any sensor examples because we need to install stuff. Oh gosh. DHT sensor library by Adafruit. That seems Everybody making their own. That's like an alternative here to write. It's fun. It's fun to do low-level libraries. Let's just check here. Yeah, that's the Adafruit one they're using. So they had the same thoughts. DC sensor library 146. Well, that was an old one. So so now there's probably an example doing this, so we don't have to do it ourselves. Making this a 2-second thingy. So let's X that one. Stream duration 1 hour 34 minutes. What? We're closing up to 5 hours. So, while I'm waiting. So, this is what I'm doing today. This is like, you can sleep on it. But the cool thing is, it's kind of lightweight, and it has like a pump built in. And you can fold it around the pump. So I guess I can just it's closed. So you get your powertrain here. Still installing. So of course you're supposed to step on it, right? Not do this. So. I can see the shape. Should I mute? I'm curious if this will ever finish. I'm sorry, the noise is horrible. I don't know why it sounds so much worse when you're stepping on it. I think it needs to be kind of fully filled with air. So. It's still saying processing. Did it crash again? What do you think? Let's just try and run it again.
Versus said.
Yes, something wrong.
Yeah. So let's see here. This one has another one too, so I can try and look from the last bit. It's kind of full. This is kind of nice, right? Yeah, I'll have to try it. Don't blow off. You can see how it's like kind of full. So, and it was in a tiny bag. Let's see the bag. This is the bag. So it fits in this a tiny roll with a fixing it. More AliExpress stuff, So, let's cancel the compiling. Let's stop it. Let's actually stop this. It's also problems. So let's start this again. At least I got something done while waiting. So first of all, let's check the status of the library. So installed. So it's not changing anything. Yeah, so it's still stuck on this. So what happened before is that stuff was not reachable anymore because it was old. So yeah, we might not do this today because I promised my kid that between 18 and 1930 I will start doing Scratch with him. So we kind of like at the end of that window. So yeah, at least it confirmed there that they're doing the Adafruit one. Only I could see that that was version 1 or something. Let's just go here. Adafruit Unified Sensor. I had it in the list there. Let's do manage libraries. I'm just not used to it actually being a full list of things. It's like, what? I've had problems with this, it's just being empty. So maybe I should 1. Restart my computer. 2. Reinstall Arduino IDEs. Because I did delete files on purpose to clean. I had so many dot directories in my user directory from old things. And apparently I counted this as old things, so actually didn't delete it but move it, so I could maybe move it back. Some things I deleted. Well, whatever. Let's see. Is someone online? Me. Still only me. So so I'm going to unplug the USB here and let's next time. So I'm going to unplug the USB here and so I'm like, that's not up still, is it? So most people in my, that I'm following, I don't know who it is. Visual Studio sounds very boring. So it's another finite. We can do another finite. I don't mind. 2 sekunder gubben, jag håller på att stänga ner streamen. Är det något särskilt? Okej. Ah. Yes, det. Men gubben, 2 sekunder. Jag har alltså några sekunder på mig så kommer den här raiden gå iväg. Så vänta 2 sekunder bara alltså. Okay, so bye everybody. Thank you for being here. And thank you for learning together with me. So, see you tomorrow. And I will click raid now. So the raid will
J92W
leave.
says.
When rough.
Oh,
Translated
hey J92, you here? So, hope to see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Hope to see you next time. Så goodbye. 2 sekunder ska vi se.
Now we need to add that to.
Jag måste säga hej till den här raidern.
And I kind of want to put it in front of Pixelate.
Du är kvar va?
It doesn't really matter.
Okej. Ja men jag höll ju på att raida så de skulle försvinna iväg.
Was your stream? I hope it went absolutely fantastic.
Ja. Men
How are you doing today?
jag har lovat Laban, det var därför jag gjorde det här nu. För jag har lovat Laban att gå och greja med
At the
honom.
moment. J92W, welcome.
Okej.
And
Ja,
welcome
men jag gör
to the
det.
stream.
Jag gör
What
det.
were you working on today? Fix it.
Ja,
Were you
puss
fixing
puss.
it? I bet you were fixing it. 'Cause you're usually fixing it. So, let's see. We got Pixelate, Kawase passes.
Okej.
Oh, I hate this. I really don't like this. Where do I have my radius? That's where I'm gonna put this. So OBS properties, add float slider, props. This will be temporal.
Det jag gör det på supergubben.
Current
Och superbra med datorn.
and
hey.
OBS module text. Think fix it's on the phone for them. I got it. That makes sense. Well, welcome, J92W. How are you doing today? What we do a lot of building of OBS plugins around here. So this is the waiting for our current frame, and let's see. We don't want this to be 0. Doing fine sounds interesting. It can be. It can be. Let's do 1%, and then the maximum would be 0.99%, 0.01. We will try that. And then we'll mess around with those. So what we're trying to work on right now, I've got a plugin called Composite Blur that lets you do like Gaussian blur and box blur and pixelate and a bunch of other things. And we're adding a new blur technique, which is a temporal or frame blending blur. Say that 10 times fast. Which allows us to blur frames through time. So you can kind of think of it could add like motion blur to things. So we've added our Dealy Mabob for that. Played with an ESP32 finally. Very nice. I'm a huge fan of the ESP32s. Good stuff. Not blur the band, indeed. Let's see, effect mask modified. Oh boy. Mask load effect. Okay, here we go. So if mask type. No, wait, that's mask. Blur algorithm modified. This is what we're looking for. So I gotta turn off. What did we name it? What did we name it up here? It's way up by radius. Oh, I hate all this stuff. This is messy code. So temporal current weight. So where'd you go? There we go. Come on. You can do it. There we go. So we're going to turn that off there. Turn that off there. Turn that off there. And then we're going to add in case algo temporal. And then all of these are all going to get turned off. So let's just... hold on. Just copy this. So let's see here. Radius will be false. Current weight will be true. False passes... oh, where are we? Oh, that is miss a singularity. And then radius settings will not change. Set box blur types. That can go away as well. Okay. Set blur radius settings. Oh, now I need to find... here we go. Composite blur reload effect. Else if filter blur algorithm